Hi there. I'm with the admissions office. Mind if I get your...
Your paper submission has been delayed for...
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Checkmate. Endure and defy. One with the sounds. shall whisper. Me. One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Ordained.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. Endure and defy. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide.
Ordained.
Shadow descends. None shall whisper. Down with the curtain. Endure and defy.
owned.
Down with the curtain. None shall whisper. Shadow descends. Endure and defy.
Oath from the heart.
Swift and resolute.
Keep this between us, will you? Boss, what matter do you seek answers for today?
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let...
I will be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Behold, the colors of the stars. It
feels like I can control more void matter now. Getting stronger is always a good thing, right?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let's reach farther down.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Tell me, what bothers you? Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. Ugh. Fine, fine. I'll help.
Leave it to me. Checkmate. I will be there for everyone.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then, and Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you?
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with there's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just,
A name?
yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has an... I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
That's true. Let's see. You want...
Nah, nuh-uh.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. Or maybe since you can fly.
No.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster.
Huh? Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with...
What's wrong? What are you muttering about?
I don't know, but I just have Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. My name...
Sure. Well, that... I really...
Maybe each special echo has a
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show...
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. All right, all I... What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you...
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something. Really? I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain...
Yeah, it looks that way.
Hey! Stop! Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind.
You're so real for that.
Heh, you bet.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right?
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Tisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh!
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome power.
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream...
Mount...
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold up!
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway. Oh, you're not from around? Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first... I've never... If you're...
The southeast, the past few days, especially the... It's like a strong energy. Could it have anything to do with what you said?
I had a I can feel an Jinshi said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've...
Then shall we go check it out together?
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear. Going against wind.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. When we captured, it was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, in order to investigate the Sentinel, Madam Magistrate, the looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is however, the landscape around. Currently, she's likely at the. To learn more about Mount Firmament, I trust Madam. In her last video message, I could tell Madam Magistrate's situation might not. Rover, Mount Firmament is. I've sent the coordinates to.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strange... Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry if there's any danger well, unless... In that case, I'm...
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. A wayfinder should have plenty information to share. Leave it to me.
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, What do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that has passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall, Fred. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. The bridge has broken. Judging by its design, this is what they call a chronosorter.
Weren't they concerned about losing?
Everett, I need your opinion on something. Please? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, I need 1,200, but I only have 1,200. Convene 60 times. So, these four, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't care.
which one's better?
I don't know. I don't know a single thing about your weird video game. Can't you just get all of them?
I could, but it really hurts. I can't.
I don't know. Well, I don't know a single thing about a video game.
Policy, no return. 15th, the Jello. What is this? Weekly challenge back
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Oh, please.
Swift and resolute.
I need.
One more time.
Is it my turn? Oh, my feet hurt.
None shall whisper.
Roll for me. Is it my turn? No. Do as I say. Please, don't.
Pity me.
Get lost.
Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll... Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
So...
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. What was what? As if the temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being...
I got Mount Firmament below.
Make it quick.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition, but she must have had a reason.
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
How delicious.
Traces disappear by the pond.
Yoga, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Need to focus.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends.
Noticing. Ha! Bask in the sunlight.
Where are you going? How dare you? Leave my clothes.
Stay
Dare
down.
you?
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a...
Another photon barrier.
3 photon bolts to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. In a single day. It's been a while.
I heard you, and now here.
For years. But the currents. And you, young sir? What shall I... My name is Xingyi. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only... Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. And we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber.
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in truth. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Surprise, surprise! Over here!
see. Are we going to aim the discs opening at the photon vault in the middle? It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
Leave it to me. Is it my turn?
Nowhere to hide.
Please don't. Forgive me. Piece by piece. Get lost, devour. Get lost. Piece by piece. Bit by bit.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need... Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. We are... Decades have passed, but the researcher... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injury. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theory... So the there's nothing, only them. In the end, the Sentinel... Their experiments result... No. A Chronos... We are getting too...
It's okay to fly sometimes.
Swift and resolute.
What a couple. Now, do as I said. Get lost. You're getting darkness. And permanent.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Bask in the sunlight. Please don't. Pity me. Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Bit by bit. They better be worth something.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order. No! There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. Make sure no one sees it.
Make it quick.
My body feels so light.
Piece by piece! So annoying! No hiding!
One last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift.
They better be worth something.
Is that so? So this fire, they activate when, and this also answers my No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savant, which states the collision... Yes. Countless chronosorter, one chrono... This proved the research. It's similar to how overclocking happens... No. Jinchi.
Rover.
I...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. And let's not forget, Rover had...
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Rover, I will do everything I can.
What did you find in truth?
According to the court of Savantek, as time passed and its condition worsened, only their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get sent. The temporal disruptions we face are just a sign. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
Behold.
Eyes on the horizon.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
I'm done being soft.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Make it quick.
It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong. Chamber.
It's a trap! Watch out!
Take form.
Disperse one with the sounds.
Take form. Embrace the change.
Mind's eye.
Break.
Take form. Perish in flames.
Find harmony.
Sounds one with the sounds.
Embrace the change.
Incinerate.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
The cipher key.
Rover, I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinchi. Please don't forget, I am your wait. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxit, you'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you. By all means, I have a more fitting location to make my... Oh. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Cheng-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
My feet hurt. My body feels so light.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Cheng-Li was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the crow our captured first, although their death squad was no match for the sentinel. Why, what if a whole bunch, but not even that. After the first, it prevented.
So?
It would be the people, but now, please
Yes.
So the Madam it's all. But now that I just never.
But this Lady Xingyi. But.
Mount Firmament. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber.
My body feels so light.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. The Mianlun Chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
My body feels so light. It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. Wait, again?
This must be the Mianlong Chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or, either way, we are too... Let's go.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
It's okay to fly.
Wait. Again?
Swift and resolute.
Now, do as I say.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Get lost.
Swift and resolute.
Radiance, no more! Oh, please.
Nowhere to hide.
Enough! Wait. Again? Stay down. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Is it my turn? Please, don't. Pity me. Piece by piece. Bit by bit. Piece by piece. Ashes to ashes.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. You will obey.
Noticing the invitation. I can use some fertilizer. Is it my turn? Please don't. Look at me. Bit by bit. Darkness. End.
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Gotcha. Now, do as I say.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Please don't. Forgive me. Take a bite. Radiance, no more! Gotcha! Leave it to me. Watch out! Luminous energy. Focus. Hi. Now, do as I say.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Now, do as I need to focus.
Nowhere to hide.
Blue. Is it my turn? Wait. Again? Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as
the Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the Magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. To me, I've been thinking, if the Sentinel... Now I understand. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I...
I will be there for everyone.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. My body feels so light. Stay down. Over here. It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. My feet hurt. My body feels so light. My feet hurt. Surprise, surprise! Huh? Over here! Stay down! Listen up! Blow for me! Surprise, surprise! Hi! body feels so light.
Growing against wind photosynthesis.
Please don't. Look at me.
One last flare stone to go.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
So annoying!
Now we can get that flare stone.
I'm done being soft.
So annoying!
Don't push your luck.
feel so lost.
Swift and resolute. You will obey!
Imitation. Tired of running.
Endure and defy.
Listen up. Vanish. Darkness. And permanent. Now, do as I say. Look. Please don't. Look at me. Devour. Bit by bit.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Leave it to me.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place. Make it quick.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. for one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Mianlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Huanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. if one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on... Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our hand.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding principle, see?
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Oh, we're fighting a dragon.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this.
If I open it, the ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing...
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with... But that's our city. Let's be... awakening. Let it end. Insplora Sophia. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Worry not. I shall lead the way. Let it end. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Negligence on my part. Strike fast. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Take flight. There's much to be done. Lead the way. Evil be cleansed. Let it end. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sophia.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind. And I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Lord Arbiter, this one transferred the temporal mandate to Jinshi? This one has heard your decision. One shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people. Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinjo for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinjo's civilization. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinjo City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinjo before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, Why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
My feet hurt.
It's okay to fly sometime.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place, for only through death and strife.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, again? Ooh, my body feels so light.
Well, look who I bumped into! A Midnight Ranger! Ah, Rover, you're finally here. So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques. That's me!
to uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guizhou.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guizhou. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them, huh? You brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too? Since we're on the same trail, how let this master be your guide? You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloombearer first.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier. Oh, sorry. I had golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, I'm Nia. I know it's unusual, but really? But Uncle actually, we're monitoring the port city of Guizhou was yes. That's why the
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them.
Our church is completely jammed!
Stay down.
Swift and resolute.
It's okay to fly sometimes.
Survivors, quick! It's too late.
So they're the agents Neil was waiting for.
What happened here?
Welcome, Astromodulator, the rover himself. We have awaited this reunion for a long time. Yes, we are the gravitational force you seek.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember your past. The past you turned your back on. The past is one of the black shores. And respond to the promises you made towards a future. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there! The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this! I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right!
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Port City of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
Home.
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Wait, again? Hi? Oh, please. Need to focus.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends.
Is it my turn? Oh, please.
Endure and defy.
Now they're mine. Ooh, my body feels so light.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the...
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about what? Is it really you? No. Precisely. But how did you manage to get here? I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament. A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guizhou. Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper? Yes, the elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guizhou. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road. Comms dead? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitus, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Well, and as for the Tethys system, anyway, let me introduce... Easy there. The recent quake stirred... How's the upload? The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city of Guizhou. We lost them all. Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people. Well, it's a big world after all. Since we already know... That's not fair! You've never given me that much before. Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility. Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica are...
Alto, there...
The rover...
So you're the resonator who confronted the Sorry. I was supposed to show you around.
You heard about what happened in Guishu?
Yes. We received word from Jinzhou City. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system. So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
My feet hurt.
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death. Glad to know you're all right. Yeah, just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu, and as for the bloom bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memory, though the road ahead is, and please remember.
Please don't. Forgive me. Make it quick.
Do you know how to play the piano? I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano. So you do know how to play. I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
every sound and frequency lies in emotion, just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey! Wake up! What was that? What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Behold, another day, another heroic me!
Hey Rover, can you hear me? There is a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Coup Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That'll restore the anchors. We're heading to Veiled Rock's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts?
My body feels so light.
Make it quick.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rover. Thanks to you, the island ahead is the eye of Monchersey. It's quite close to...
A little pocket money. It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess. It's okay to fly sometimes, I guess.
Don't push your luck. Get lost.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Luminous energy. Tired of running. Darkness. End. Permanent. Blue. Roll for me.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Please, don't. Pity me. Get lost. Piece by piece. Leave it to me. Tired of running. Radiance, no more. Stay down. Now, do as I say.
Swift and resolute. You will obey. one with the sounds.
Enough! Please don't. Forgive me. Piece by piece. Get lost. Ashes to ashes! Now, do as I say. Blue. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute.
Hi.
Down with the curtain.
Is it my turn? Now, do as I say. Please don't. Look at me. Radiance, no more! Stay down.
The story is unfolding. The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament is our This is something only we...
Another one. Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a...
My feet hurt.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Now, do as I say. Now, do as I say. Oh, please.
Swift and resolute.
Roll from an invitation. Stay down. Please, don't. Pity me. Piece by piece.
Thank you. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the Tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong. The repair personnel for the first two anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
Bit by bit.
Swift and resolute.
You will obey!
Get lost. Wanna come in? lucky. Bit by bit. Get lost. Piece by piece. Darkness. End. Permanent. My body feels so light. Wait, again? Please don't. Forgive me, Devour.
Swift and resolute.
Wanna come in? Radiance, no more! Stay down. Oh, please now. Do as I say. Imitation.
Swift and resolute.
You will obey.
Is it my turn?
Swift and resolute.
Endure and defy.
One with the sounds.
Please, don't. Pity me. Imitation. Let's get this over. One still.
Shadow descent. One with the sounds.
Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute.
None shall whisper.
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Tired of running. I can use some fertilizer. Bit by bit. I can imitate.
Down with the curtain.
I can use some fertilizer.
Gorges of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is he dead? Or just unconscious?
Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Yeah! All right! All the repairs? Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it. You are... Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guishu a few hundred years ago. In short, she couldn't be alive.
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow, please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home. I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord. Sad. Pardon me. Yes, long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together. But then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next. You have lost far more than just your memories. Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future. You mean... She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before. I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past.